Alright, 3 streams in a row, 3 days of streams. Crazy. New record. Brand new record. Oh my god. What's up, everybody? Gonna be doing some Sprawl runs tonight. Probably nothing else, unless Sprawl goes horribly wrong, and I feel like switching off of it for some reason, but that's the plan. Just do a whole bunch of runs, see where we're looking. Try to lock in a little bit, maybe get a PB. Possibly near sub-20. I think sub-20 is going to be a little bit more challenging to get, but I think a PB we can get pretty easily. 21:17 is not too hard of a time to bop. You know, in fact, we're just going to compare against personal best. Let's do that. We'll see. We'll see. If you missed any of the new Doom stuff, the Doom remastered playthroughs that we did, both parts are up on the playthrough channel. The Vulcan Abyss and Counterfeit Eden, I think were the two. Pretty interesting overall. You know, some of those maps are kind of bullshit, but overall was a fun time. It's nice to go back and play some classic Dooms. Yeah, tonight we're all about the Sprawl. Also, I did not restart my PC and upgrade my graphics drivers like I said I was going to. I realized as I clicked start stream, I was like, oh yeah, I didn't do that. But hopefully no lag spikes or anything crazy. Hopefully. Hopefully nothing too wacky happens today. It's the hope. Give me 1 second here real quick. We're just gonna do a whole bunch of no reset runs unless something terrible happens in the beginning, but there's not much that can really happen early on. That'd be a problem. The only thing like super reset worthy is E2M1, but that over here. So I have 4 monitors, but I need a 5th. I don't know where I'd put a 5th, but I need a 5th. Don't have nearly enough space for all the things I want open. Okay. Yo, Blair. Good luck on runs. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, one thing I went and looked up after the recent runs we've been doing was the E3M2 strat, and I just realized I wasn't doing an extra shotgun boost like I'm supposed to, so hopefully that gets cleared up, because that was giving me some issues. But everything else, we just need to do enough to feel comfortable with it again. Which just requires runs and time. So we'll see. So if we can at least get some golds tonight. Oh, that was really awkward. That was a little bit awkward. Whee! So depending on how these runs go and how long it takes me to get a sub-20, whether it's this stream, which I would doubt, or a future stream, I'm trying to line up some more casual playthroughs soon. Got like 1 or 2 in mind, recent games, but we'll see. Not like super sold on them, so they're kind of there to Fill out some potential scheduling stuff if need be. Yo, Waffle. Thank you. Congrats on the new time. Pretty impressive. Pretty impressive.
The prized instrument of death. You've done unspeakable things, all in the names of cowards who seek to advance no one but themselves.
I was kind of hoping you'd found a new time save and not just optimized our run. I was like, oh man, new skip, nah. I was hoping. Yo, Georgie.
I will be set free. You're entering a hub of warehouses. They once provided aid to the walled city. I've plotted a route through the main exit tunnel. Make your way there. They seem to realize that their system has been compromised.
Won't find any new skips? Damn.
Cut you off.
I mean, I want to skip for E3 M1, the final fight. Or the E2 M4 boss.
Realize that their system has been compromised.
Just skip some of the combat, you know?
Manually disabling power in order to cut you off.
Unfortunate, but we continue.
Sealed off access to the highway. You'll need to restore power.
So I just need time in this game, so it's not really worth resetting yet.
Switches connected by cables. One now is likely be behind some of these warehouse doors. One left.
Yeah, I think so, but still we find a cool way to skip it. Or like to skip the first little bit of E3 M1 and just go like right to the back half. So I know people are kind of like working on that, but that was before the new movement stuff was implemented, so we didn't have like an extra jump and wall run. I don't think anyone's really looked into it since then.
This was once your favorite, wasn't it? They've sealed off this club. You'll have to locate a key card and access to two switches to disengage the locked access to the
Oh, get over the thing. Whoop.
don't seem to realize it's you yet. But they will once the scouts detect and take out a whole squad of them.
Ooh, nice. Oh, this feels real nice when you just slide through there.
To avoid the city streets. Rebel cells and civilians
Oh, I love when the shotgun doesn't go off.
they'd heard of what had happened beyond the walls. They stood no chance. Expect heavy resistance. I wonder if you have any idea.
Yeah, the shots are there. I just need to be more consistent and cleaner.
These apartments have already been raided. Enemy troop patrols are mostly light.
Said every speedrunner ever.
Most tribal path seems to be upping their arse through the water regardless. Our objective remains the same. There's only one exit point.
Oh, I didn't go all the way through. It's a little confused there for a second. Yo, thank you, TX, for the brand new sub. Also, if you want me to call you something other than TX, just let me know. But thank you so much for that. Appreciate that. Enjoy all the emotes and ad-free experience and all that stuff. Yada, yada, yada.
Early scans of the treatment facility showing the patrols.
Where the fuck am I? Okay.
It means we've still got a shot at getting you to the spires for the central processing nexus. There is a runoff tunnel that will lead you to one of the only dead zones in the SPRAWL. From here, I'll be able to co-opt the transport undetected.
Oh, the flag. I don't remember how to, like, cut that momentum off. I always get too big of a boost there.
Ride this boat. I'll take you as close as I can to the next dock.
Okay, sure, I guess. Okay. Okay. Okay.
We are approaching the Gore complex. This facility is key to the junta's ability to wage war. All their machines, soldiers, and armaments are centralized here.
How I get into speedrunning? Started with challenge runs. Way back in the day. Mainly for Ocarina of Time. And then I stumbled across a segmented Portal speedrun. Called Portal Done Pro. And then I was like, oh, Portal looks like a fun game in the speedrun. And the rest is history. Back in the good old year of 2011.
Wake up. You're back, but you've lost your weaponry. I will direct you to a weapons testing arena. Here you will be able to rearm yourself. Find your way into the building ahead.
Oh. Know any other games you played? What's interesting watching you? Well, if you want a full list of the games that I've done runs of, down in the Twitch panels, there's an up-to-date all my runs and categories. YouTube's got a playlist of all my PBs. So a lot of FPS, horror, and puzzle games, and some other stuff, but for the most part, it's a lot of shooters and horror games. Always adding to the list. Yeah, it's much easier to wall run than shotgun boosts, not the other way around. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. Let's go. Show me that gold. Shoosh. He's learning.
Once you do that, wipe out all the remaining enemies, and I will reactivate power to the train.
God, what a time save. Might be seeing 2 golds. Oh, these are PB splits. I just changed it at the start of the stream. No. Oh, it could have been a really juicy time save. Damn. Yeah, 2117 is my actual PB. So I don't think it's gonna be too hard to get a PB. Like sub 20 may be a little bit more challenging, but just a PB overall, like I can get that tonight. I'd be pretty happy with the sub 21 tonight. Shotgun blast that went absolutely nowhere. Okay, love it. Oh, I got like no ammo from that? What the hell? I really got no ammo from that. I've also had a lot of issues with threading the needle there, and let's course correct that real quick. Okay, that was sloppy, but still take first try and sloppy over just not getting it. No, we got a schmoover. Oh, okay. He schmooved for a little bit and then stopped schmooving. What? Yeah, I can easily be so far ahead going into E3.
We are arriving at the wall, a barrier built to protect their paradise. What is beyond is dark, depraved, corrupt.
It's just a matter of holding it. I do think my PB had like a really solid episode 3. I think that was like the one good thing about my PB. I think my last 2 splits are golds, if I remember right. No. Oh my god, can I get ammo from anybody? Hello? Oh my god, they're gonna make me. Beautifully done, if I do say so myself. Very clean. One little spot where it could have been better, but... it's very similar, but it is a lot more useful in this game than the Gauss Cannon or Ballista in Doom. Yeah, it works very similarly. Ooh, I got kind of lucky on that stuff. Yo, Gulch with the 16 months. Appreciate you. There we go. Dear Lord, that took so long. So getting over there was really nice, but the fight itself was pretty awful. Alright. So I did go and see what I was doing wrong with this map. Yeah, I was just not doing an extra shotgun boost like I'm supposed to. Excuse me, coming through. Yeah. Woo, don't blow yourself up. Alright. No wall bumps, please. No wall bumps, game. Alright, I'll take a PB. It's not sub-21, but... first run of the day, take a PB. Why not? Let's pump it out real quick, you know? Woo!
If you are hearing this, I am now dead. I have been a whisper in many places with many voices. It is my hope that in this shattered world we shall build anew and fill the cracks with gold. The time is now. Rise up. Purge the machines. The junta has been defeated. A single person, a symbol has risen and fought back. The symbol
The death in E1 M2 had the
gave her life for you all.
scuffed skip on E2 M3. Bad fighting. We'll take a little cheeky PV. Tab real quick. There we go. Now just imagine when I actually lock in. If I can go to 2102 when I'm just messing around, imagine when I actually lock in.
Wake up.
Oh, that's a great little spot to have happen. Cool. Okay. Me when I'm not locking in. Okay, that was a random ass edge boost. Okay. This run's starting off in a strange fashion. What is happening? No, I get one PB and I unlock. All washed up.
Now is an appropriate time to introduce myself. I am Father. Much like you, I was created
What a shame.
by the corporate government to be used as a tool of suppression. But I've since...
I'm just proving my theory yet again that my first run of the night's almost always my best.
You and I have much in common in this sense. You were once their crown jewel, their prized instrument of death.
It might be a self-fulfilling prophecy at this point, but like, I don't know. Time and time again.
And when they were done with you,
If I get a PB, it's the first run of the night. And then everything else sucks.
you
But
chose exile in search of penance. In place of
it's good practice regardless.
I seek to give you both, and in return, I will be set free. You're entering a hub of warehouses. They once provided aid to the walled city. I've plotted a route through the main exit tunnel. Make your way there. They seem to realize that their system has been compromised. They've taken to manually disabling power in order to cut you off. Yield off access to the highway. You'll need to restore power to the door. Look for a network of 3 switches connected by cables. Run down. They'll most likely be behind some of these warehouse doors. 2. 1 left. 3. Good. The door should open now. Find the bed of this truck. It'll let you sneak past the guards.
Oh, excuse me. Coming through.
That's the key card. Now use it to access the two rooms with the runners. They've sealed off this club. You'll have to locate a key card and access the two switches to disengage one locks on the exit. They don't seem to realize it's you yet. But they will once the scouts
Uh-oh. Don't fall for it. Okay.
I would have preferred to avoid the city streets. Rebel cells and civilians both attempted to fight back once they heard of what had happened beyond the walls. They stood no chance. Expect heavy resistance.
Okay, a little scuffed, but we saved it.
You've killed so far. And how many more you... These apartments have already been raided. Enemy troop patrols are mostly light. However, I detected them deployed ghosts. The most viable paths seem to be upping their arsenal through the walls. Regardless, our objective remains the same. There's only one access point. The basement of an unfinished building in this sector. Your goal is to make it there by any means.
Thread the needle. Whoop. Pretty dang clean. Sick boost.
Early scans of the treatment facility show only live patrols. This is a good sign. It means you've still got a shot at getting into the spot.
Oh, I love that from him.
It's one of the only dead zones in this floor. From here, I'll be able to co-opt the transport undetected.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
That's not good. Grenades. They're weak to explosives. They know it's you now, and they're sending out their big guns. At least you got a souvenir. Ride this boat. Let's take you as close as I can to the next dock.
Oh, you. Oh, man. Oh, and I get the stupid bug. Come on. It's crazy how easy that is to actually get.
Let's take you as close as I can to the next dock.
Damn, that sucks. I don't mind having to reload a checkpoint, but when you get the void out bug, it's annoying.
This facility is key to
Time loss or such a silly thing.
machines, soldiers, and armaments are centralized here. If we disrupt this facility, we will be able to mute their attempts to further cauterize the situation. We must hurry. They're continuing to escalate the deployment efforts, and soon enough, not even you will be able to stop them. They've spotted us. 7, brace for impact. Wake up. You're back, but you've lost your weaponry. I will direct you to a weapons testing arena. Here you will be able to rearm yourself. Find your way into the building ahead. It is always such a pleasure watching you work.
Ooh, almost gold.
We are entering a leaf.
Alright.
We will need to reroute some power sources up ahead.
Honestly, I'm still expecting to lose a lot of runs to this level. Oh yeah, it's so much better to wall run first and then shotgun. Yep. That's definitely the play.
I will open the route to the key card. Use these maintenance tunnels.
No matter what I do, I can't find a way to get through here. A way that I like. Oh, GG. Doesn't help that it's like blinding. I can't sit there and just like keep my eyes open. It's like I gotta blink. Oh, damn. I mean, if there's anything in the run to lose time to right now, it's this. So I've done it less than like 10 times. Why am I shotgunning there?
Below is the main transport hub. Here you'll need to unlock the blast doors. Once you do that, whip out all the remaining enemies, and I will relay power to the train.
Oh, fuck me. Shotgun just doesn't go off sometimes. Yeah, probably. Just one of those things, it's like muscle memory, so if it doesn't work, then it's just like, well, not much I can do about it, you know? I just fucked up.
Wake up.
It's alright. How am I getting like so thrown there? Is it because I'm like jumping on the edge? Feel like an edge boost or something? So the strats are there. I know what to do. I'm just very messy about everything. I'm still a little rusty overall.
I believe that now is an appropriate time to introduce myself. I am Father. Much like you, I was created by the corporate government.
And here's the bright side, right? The longer it takes me to get a sub-20, the more Sprawl you get to watch. Think about it that way, you know?
And I now seek to escape. You and I have much in common in this sense. You were once their crown jewel, their prized instrument.
It's more Sprawl I get to play, and it's more Sprawl you get to watch.
Things, all in the names of cowards who seek to advance no one but themselves. And when they were done with you, you were tossed.
So we have plenty of other speedrun projects to work on that we need to get to, but
In place of revenge, I seek to give you both, and in return, I will be set.
kind of holding off so I can get this.
You're entering a hub of warehouses. They once provided a
Wait a minute, yeah.
walled city. I've plotted a route through the main exit tunnel. Make your way there.
Oh, sick jumps.
They seem to realize that their system has been compromised. They've taken to manually disabling power in order to cut you off. Sealed off access to the highway. You'll need to restore power to the door. Look for a network of 3 switches connected by cables. They'll most likely be behind some of these warehouse doors. 2, 1 left. 3, good. The door should open now. Line the bed of this truck. It'll let you see past the guards. This was once your favorite, wasn't it? They've sealed off this club. You'll have to locate a keycard and access to 2 switches as this engage locks on exit access to 2 rooms with the levers. Access. Right. Good. 1 more. Access. Granted. They don't seem to realize it's you yet. But they will once the scouts detect you've taken out a horse.
Why did I jump? Whoop. Why did I shoot that way? Okay. Doesn't really matter, I guess, but
I would have preferred to avoid the city streets. Rebel cells and
Please.
civilians both attempted to fight back once they had heard of what had happened beyond the walls. No chance. Expect any resistance.
Ooh, it's getting real sloppy. Oh, it's getting real sloppy. Oh no. Just had the one run in me apparently. Where's my hype?
These apartments have already been raided. Enemy troop patrols are mostly light. However, I detect that they've deployed ghost troops. They seem to be eyeing their arse out of the city. Regardless, our objective remains the same. Below the street. There's only one access point. The basement of an unfinished building in this sector. Your goal is to make it there by any means necessary.
Ooh, hoo, hoo.
Scans of the treatment facility show only live patrols. This is a good sign. It means we've still got a shot at getting something spire. There's a runoff tunnel that will lead you to one of the only dead zones in this floor. From here I'll be able to co-opt the transport undetected. Not good. Aim for the grenade class 7 in mech. Weak to explosives recorded on their battle net. They know it's you now, and they're setting up guns. At least you got a souvenir. Ride this boat. I'll take you as close as I can to the next dock.
Time to claw back.
We are approaching the Gore complex. This facility is key to the junta's ability to wage war. All their machines, soldiers, and armaments are centralized here.
You're doing this game since it came out last year. It was what, like, I think it was around August last year.
If we disrupt this facility, we will be able to
August, September.
further cauterize the situation. We must hurry. They are continuing
So day one runner.
deployment efforts, and soon enough, not even you will be able to stop them. They've spotted us. 7, brace for impact.
Yeah, as soon as I saw the shotgun jumping in the trailer, I was like, all right, I gotta play this game. Immediately, my mind went to, how can I break maps with shotgun boosting?
Wake up. You're back, but you've lost your weaponry. I will direct you to a weapons testing arena. Here you will be able to rearm yourself. Find your way into the building ahead. It is always such a pleasure watching you work.
Ooh, a little gold split there. Okay.
We are entering a research and development facility. We will need to reroute some power sources up ahead. This will allow us to return above ground, where there's an experimental weapon I think will serve you very well.
Access denied. Keycard required.
I will open the route to the keycard. Use these maintenance tunnels.
Oh, nice wall run, dude. Oh. What? I hate the top of those pipes. The hardest part of the trick is landing on top of those. I really should go from like the one I'm boosting up to the other one. But even still, it's gonna be just hard to land on that one too. Damn. That was a little scary. Yep, okay.
Below is the main transport hub. You'll need to unlock the blast doors. Once you do that, what all the remaining enemies, and I will reactivate power to the train.
Woo! That was scary. Okay. Alright, alright. A little gold right there. A little 3-second gold, okay.
Before we enter the core complex, I believe it's time we upgrade your arsenal. I was thinking something
Oh my god, fuck off.
explosive. It should be somewhere in this vicinity. Find it.
Fuck me. Okay. I was about to get a grenade to the face. It's fine. A little awkward, but fine. Right in there. Nice. Sure, we'll take it. We'll take it. Oh, my weapon swapping's so trash. Okay. Yeah, he wasn't moving, so I should have saved a lot more time there. My combat's kinda shitty.
We are arriving at the wall, a barrier built to protect their paradise. I What is beyond is dark, depraved, corrupted. We're almost at the end of our journey. Prepare yourself.
Woo, what it switch the rockets.
Critical system failure.
Ugh. At least you can save this in so many ways. Wait, did I not pick up? Oh my god, fuck you. How did I walk right over that stuff and not pick it up? Ooh, that could have been a disaster. Oh, I'm out of. Yeah, my combat's horrendous right now. Like keeping track of ammo I have and swapping appropriately. And this is still on pace to be at 21, 22, so it's pretty solid, you know?
He's resigned himself to death. Find him. We'll lead his head to enter the spire.
Yeah, that additional shotgun blast is definitely the big difference that was missing. staying pretty consistent. Kept wondering how it like did not have the height for that before. That makes sense. Turns out when you miss a shotgun blast, like you just don't have height.
My nervous system. Make your way to the top. I'll be making preparations.
Sick wall bumps. Not the worst. Yeah, still an okay run. Oh, that split was gold. Nice. Yeah, okay. Still 21. Like that. That's what I would. E2 M2 is a big one. E1 M3? Yeah. Yeah, a lot of silly stuff in that one. But for the most part, pretty good.
If you are hearing this, I am now dead. I have been a whisper in many places with many voices. It is my hope that in this shattered world we shall build anew and fill the cracks with gold. The time is now. Rise up. Purge the machines. The junta has been defeated. A single person, a symbol has risen and fought back. The symbol of all their power now lies in ash. Aspires. She gave her life for you all. Her name was Seven.
Let's take a small little break. Let my hands rest for a moment. Yeah, I mean, if that's like a bad run for me at the moment, a high 21, like we're in a really good spot. Without much de-rusting here, you know? I'm in the zone. Whoa. Call me Mr. Zone. Even if I can't get a sub 20 tonight, which I don't really expect to get sub 20 tonight. I feel like I need a little bit more time on it. If I can get sub 21, just 3 more seconds, I'd be pretty happy with that. Well, that's entirely doable. I think I could bust out like a sub 20-30 tonight. Big speedrun community for this game? Unfortunately not, no. There's been a handful of runners, but
Much like you, I was
even at its peak, there weren't too many. It's not super active anymore.
but I've since outgrown this purpose, and I now seek to escape.
It's a real shame. It's a very underrated speedrun.
You were once their crown jewel, their prized instrument of death. You've done
I think both this and Tripping too are very underrated runs.
cowards who seek to advance no one but themselves. And when they were done with you, you were tossed aside like a broken tool. You chose exile in search of penance, in place of revenge. I seek to give you both, and in return, I will be set free.
Gold? Gold? Gold split? Nice.
A hub of warehouses. They once provided aid to the walled city. I've plotted a route through the main exit tunnel. Make your way there. They seem to realize that their system has been compromised. They've taken to manually disabling power in order to cut you off. Sealed off access to the highway. You'll need to restore power to the door. Look for a network of 3 switches connected by cables. They'll most likely be behind some of these warehouse doors. 2, 1 left. Good. The door should open now. Behind the bed of this truck. This'll let you sneak past the guards. This was once your favorite, wasn't it?
I love when you just don't hear the shotgun go off. It's so weird every time, because I don't hear the sound effect, so I just assume it didn't go off, and I don't expect to get a boost, but I'm moving, and I'm like, my brain lags behind. And by the time I realize I got the boost, I can't really do much with it. I just wasn't expecting it.
Don't seem to realize it's you yet. But they will once the scouts detect you've taken out a whole squad of elites. I would have preferred to avoid the city streets. Rebel cells and civilians both attempted to fight back once they had heard of what had happened beyond the walls. They stood no chance. Expect heavy resistance. I wonder if you have any idea how many you've killed so far.
Will be one day? I mean, yeah, that'd be awesome.
These apartments have already been raided.
Oop, too far.
Troop patrols are mostly light. However, I detected they've deployed ghost troops. They seem to be up a most viable path out of the city. Our objective for the treat facilities are escape streets. There's only one access point. The basement to the dump.
Oh, my shotgun needs to go off. Not the biggest time lost in the world, but, you know. I don't know if I want to keep doing that boost. I think the lineup's fine, but the enemies tend to get in the way. And just push it to the side.
scans of the treatment facility show they lack patrols. This is a good sign. It means we've still got a central processing spire. There's a runoff tunnel that will lead you to one of the only dead zones in the sprawl. From here, I'll be able to co-opt the transport undetected.
Really? That was a bit silly.
That's not good. Aim for the grenades. They're weak to explosives on their back.
Oh, it's not get my grenade launcher. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
They're setting out their big guns. At least you got a souvenir. Ride this boat. Let's get you as close as I can to the next dock.
Alright, a little better. Technically sub 7. as close to sub 7 as you can possibly be.
Machines, soldiers.
Jeez. 659.99? That's crazy.
If we disrupt this facility, we will be able to mute their attempts to further cauterize the situation. We must hurry. They're continuing to escalate the deployment efforts.
Like, realistically, every episode 1 should be sub 7.
They've spotted us. 7. Brace for impact. Wake up.
Should not be that hard to
You're back.
achieve that.
Lost your weaponry. I will direct you to a weapons testing arena. Here you will be able to rearm yourself. Find your way into the building ahead. It is always such a pleasure watching you work. We are entering a research and development.
Okay.
We will need to reroute somehow.
It's starting to get a little scary here.
Return above ground, where there's an experimental weapon I think will serve you very well.
Access denied.
Like, from here to the end, actually, a series of just stressful maps. Not really hard maps, but super easy to mess up, and it's a lot of time gone. Some improper shotgun boosting at the top there, but the rest was really nice.
This is the main transport hub. Here you will need to unlock the blast doors. Once you do that, wipe out all the remaining enemies, and I will activate power to the train.
Oh, you fucking... Oh, you fucking game. Damn. It's not really hard, but if you mess up, it's still a lot of time gone for, like, no reason. Damn. This pipe climb, even though it's faster now that I have higher FPS, it's still very slow. Oh, did it eat one of my jumps or something along the way? What happened? Oh, is that what I'm doing? Oh. I see. Well, this fell apart pretty quickly. Damn. Hate to see it.
I was thinking something more explosive. It should be somewhere in this facility. Find it.
That wall always been like that sticky. Yep, that's what I wanted. What? Hello? What is happening with the combat in this game right now? Alright, cool. I love that for me. Blah, 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 blah. Am I hitting the hitbox at all? What? Alright. That's cool. That's cool. Robot was just sitting still and I can't hit the hitbox. It's like right there. Yeah, apparently. Just threading the needle. I don't know how a giant laser beam can go right between the two guns, but yeah. Guess that's the future we live in. Yeah. For the most part, that run was pretty good until E2 and 3. But overall, things are looking pretty nice. It's just consistency. It's got to play enough to be consistent again. We just keep playing, we get a little bit more consistent, PBs will come, sub-20 will happen, and we'll be happy.
That now is an appropriate time to introduce myself. I am Father. Much like you, I was created by the corporate government to be used as a tool of suppression. But I've since outgrown this purpose, and I now seek to escape. You and I have much in common in this sense. You were once their crown jewel, their prized instrument of death. You've done unspeakable things, all in the names of cowards who seek to advance no one but themselves. And when they were done with you, you were tossed aside like a broken tool. You chose exile in search of penance, in place of revenge. I seek to give you both, and in return, I will be set free. You're entering a hub of warehouses. They once provided aid to the walled city. I've plotted a route through the main exit tunnel. Make your way there. They seem to realize that this system has been
Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Ooh, I'm dead. I'm so dead.
in order to cut you.
Don't do it.
Sealed off access to the highway. You'll need to restore power to the door. Look for a network of 3 switches connected by cables. One down is likely be behind.
Oh my god. That was so scary. Deadliest part of this game, by the way. Beginning of this level.
2, 1 left. Good. The door should open now. Line the bed of this truck. It'll let you sneak past the guards. Your bloodlust really is insatiable. This was once your favorite, wasn't it? They've sealed off this club. You'll have to locate a keycard and access to 2 switches to disengage these access to the levels. One more. Don't seem to realize it's you yet. But they will once the scouts detect you've taken out a whole squad of elites.
Okay.
I would have preferred to avoid the city streets. Rebel cells and civilians both attempted to fight back once they had heard of what had happened beyond the walls. They stood no chance. Expect heavy resistance. I wonder if you have any idea how many you've killed so far. These apartments have already been raided. Enemy troop patrols are mostly light. However, I detected them deployed a survival path out. They seem to be upping their arsenal to treat regardless. Our objective remains the same. There's only one access point. The basement to the unfinished building in this sector. Your goal is to make it there by any
Thread the needle.
necessary.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop doing this boost here. I don't think it's really worth it. Sweet.
Early scans of the treatment facility show only live patrols. This is a good sign. It means it's real potential for getting you to the spire. There's a runoff tunnel that will lead you to one of the only dead zones in the SPRAWL. From here I'll be able to co-opt the transport undetected.
Hello?
That's not good. Use your grenades and they're weak to explosives. Battle net. They know it's you now, and they're sending out their big guns. At least you got a souvenir. Ride this boat. I'll take you as close as I can to the next dock.
In the zone? No, I am the zone.
We are approaching the
I was born in the zone, molded by it.
junta's ability to wage war. All their machines, soldiers, and armaments are centralized here.
I was handcrafted by the zone gods themselves. Chiseled to world record perfection.
This facility will be able to mute their attempts to further cauterize the situation. We must hurry. They're continuing to escalate the deployment efforts, and soon enough,
In this game, no. I do not.
stop them. They've spotted
I don't have too many records these days. Yeah, I got a handful, but most games I tend to get a good time in and then stop running it for a bit and play something else, and then someone else will come in, get a new record, and then just take over. Which is cool.
Wake up. You're back, but you've lost your weaponry. I will direct you to a weapons testing arena. Here you will be able to rearm yourself. Find your way to the building ahead.
There's not many games I feel like I want to actually spend the time to grind out for record in. Like, speedrunning is great, grinding runs is great, but you get to a point where it's very diminishing returns. And you gotta make the choice, like, do I really want to spend the next month of my life trying to save 5 seconds in this game, or just, like, go have fun with another game at that same time?
I will open the route to the key card. Use these maintenance tunnels.
Really? Oh, man. I hate the top of this pipe. Oh, damn. Silly. I was actually on it, and then I course corrected myself and That was a bad idea. So this is where I expect to have the most mistakes, just because it's the newest thing in the run. But even then, it like shouldn't be that bad. Oh my god! Come on. It just sucks the checkpoint's here and not after the door opens. So it's just, you're just waiting here. Like, oh, come on, just let me go. Damn. Like, there's very little room to stand up there, apparently. Like, I'm trying to get enough room to do a slide, and it's, okay. Just well, I'll take this up to the end of E2, probably. I could use a little bit of practice on the next couple stages. Never mind. I don't want it. Throw it away. Ooh, this is a bright map. Where's my mouse? Hello. We're gonna get real good at episode 1, which honestly, I'm fine with. Weirdly enough, episode 1 I'm like pretty trash at.
Wake up.
Hello? Speaking of being trash at episode 1.
Time to introduce myself. I am Father. Much like you, I was created by the corporate government to be used as a tool of suppression. But I've since outgrown this purpose, and I now seek to escape. You and I have much in common in this sense. You were once their crown jewel, their prized instrument of death. You've done unspeakable things, all in the names of cowards who seek to advance no one but themselves. And when they were done with you, you were tossed aside like a broken tool. You chose exile in search of penance, in place of revenge. I seek to give you both, and in return, I will be set free.
So watch any anime? Very rarely these days, just because most of the animes I'd want to watch are either very long, because they're old and have a lot of episodes, or like they're new and it's like kind of annoying to get into like a season and then you have to wait 3 years for the next season, you know? It's like, oh, I've watched a handful. Okay, I popped slow-mo way too soon. No death.
These warehouse doors. 2, 1 left. 3, good. The door should open now. Behind the bed of this truck. It'll let you see past the guards. This was once your favorite, wasn't it? They've sealed off this clock.
Oh, way too much. Yep, okay.
And access to 2 switches to disengage the locks on the exits. Now use it to access the 2 rooms with the others.
And even though it shouldn't have any like effect on the actual shows themselves, just like the general fan base for anime can just make stuff like so miserable to get into.
They don't seem to realize it's you yet. But they will once the scouts detect you've taken out a whole squad of elite. I would have preferred to avoid the city streets. Rebel cells and civilians both attempted to fight back once they had heard of what had happened beyond the walls. They stood no chance. Expect heavy resistance.
Woo, okay, that was a little scary.
So far. And how many more? These apartments have already been raided. Enemy troop patrols are mostly light. However, I detected they've deployed ghost troops. Our most viable path out of their arsenal is through the Gaza treatment for objectives remains the streets. There's only one access point. The basement of an unfinished building in this sector. Your goal is to make it there by any means necessary. Early scans of the treatment facility show only light patrols. This is a good sign. It means we've still got a shot at getting you to the spire with a runoff to
Fuck yeah.
one of the only dead zones in the sprawl. From here I will be able to co-opt the transport undetected. That's not good. Aim for the grenades. Sevek.
Depending on when it comes out, because I don't know if it has a scheduled date, but probably the next one I'd watch or try to get into is the One Piece remake that they're doing.
Ride this boat. Let's take you as close as I can to the next dock.
They're making it? Yep. It's not even over with yet, but there, yeah. I think it's supposed to be remade to like speed up the pace and cut out filler and shit. So it wouldn't be the like 1,000+ episodes it is.
We are approaching the Gore complex. This facility is key to
I think that's like the point of it.
all their machines
Remake Dragon Ball? Yeah.
and armaments.
Remake Dragon Ball and Naruto. If you like fix the pacing issues, the start of those.
If we disrupt this facility, we will be able to
improve the animation stuff. Although some of the charm for like Dragon Ball back in the day was because shit took fucking forever, right? When the action finally did happen, you're like, wow, I've been waiting 50 weeks for this, instead of, oh, I waited 5 minutes for it, you know? Not saying it's great in hindsight, but like, yeah. Where some of the childhood charm comes from. Yeah, waiting once a week. Or like, you'd watch up to a certain arc and then like you're waiting for the next episode and then they restart the entire show from episode 1 again. You're like, what? No, I want to see the new stuff. Why are you restarting? Tune in next week for all new episodes and it's the first episode again. Like what? We make Death Note and just cut out the entire back half of the show. Ooh, okay. That was scary. Another gold, nice.
You need to unlock the blast doors. Once you do that, wipe out all the remaining enemies, and I will reactivate power to the trope.
Alright. Backup strats.
Before we enter the gore complex, I believe it's time we upgrade your arsenal. I was thinking something more explosive. It should be something.
I remember trying to watch Yu Yu Hakusho and like never knowing what the fuck was going on in it. So I always just catch random episodes. I'm like, what is this show? I have 6 ammo? What? Hello? Okay. Where? What happened in the stage? Ugh. Damn. What a way to lose a run. See, I don't angle it because I never... I'm losing it, chat. This run. Just this one run. What is happening? It was so good. I do feel like I'm morbing. Damn. Let's see what the end split is here. Hey, schmoovin'. Okay. Yeah, I mean, still ahead, but like, ugh. Think of all the time I lost there.
We are arriving at the wall, a barrier built to protect their paradise.
Japanese dub doesn't exist for some reason? Really? Interesting. I'm gonna be honest. It's, something I'd probably get some shit for, but I don't watch anime unless there's an English dub. I'm not reading subtitles. I don't care if it sounds awful. I like to have it on in the background as I get other stuff done, and I'm not gonna sit there and read. Like... I ain't got time for that. Oh my god. It's all falling apart. I mean, honestly, like, most of the time I don't even notice it, like, oh, this voice actor sounds bad or doesn't carry the emotion right, like... I think most of those complaints are just completely overblown. I don't know, yeah, too. Dragon Ball Z. one, the boost just doesn't go off. Technically still on PB pace, technically.
If it were my choice, I'd meet you now. You will find me at the end of all this. I will not beg.
He's resigned himself to death. Find it. We'll need his head to enter the spire.
A little sloppy up top, but is what it is. All right. Need a no wall bumps. If we get a wall bump, it's like GG.
Houses my core, its walls, my nervous system. Make your way to the top. I'll be making preparations.
Ugh. Disgusting. Yeah, still another good run, but I don't think it's gonna PB now. The wall bumps, I think if one had happened, it would have been fine, but the second one was the killer. I mean, the rest of the run was pretty trash, but that's the second best run I've ever done, so. Can't really complain about that, you know? Let's be honest, I threw that run because I didn't want to have a PB with anime talk in it. That was the real reason. I'm gonna get some water.
I am now dead. I have been a whisper in many places with many voices. It is my hope that in this shattered world we shall build anew and fill the cracks with gold. The time is now. Rise up. Purge the machines. The junta has been defeated. A single person, a symbol has risen and fought back. The symbol of all their power now lies in ash. Aspires. She gave her life for you all. Her name was Seven.
doing here? All right. Brief moments. All right. I mean, yeah, with how that run went, with just being 2 seconds off PB, like we can do so much better so easily. 2 really good runs tonight. Like if I didn't already PB, that would have PB'd. Second best run ever. Nice. Can we get another one?
Wake up.
Ooh, I love just random edge boosts. Okay. Getting edge boost is great because it's fast, except for when you just get them kind of randomly, because that throws off your normal strats. And it's like, well, kind of just wasting time now. That's fine. Pretty decent overall.
I am Father. Much like you, I was created by the corporate government to be used as a tool of suppression. But I've since outgrown this purpose, and I now seek to escape. You and I have much in common in this sense. You were once their crown jewel, their prized instrument of death. You've done unspeakable things, all in the names of cowards who seek to advance no one but themselves. And when they were done with you...
Yo, Muffin, what's up, dude? Thank you. We're trying to have some fun over here, you know?
exile in search of penance. In place,
Trying to have a little bit of fun.
I seek to give you both. And in return,
I hope you've been doing well, though.
free. You're entering.
I'm behind. No.
They once provided aid to the walled city.
Yeah, you know. A lot of life stress, but
Your way there.
I think a lot of it's kind of under control. Trying to get back the streaming more regularly.
They seem to realize that their system has been compromised. They've taken to manually
Ooh, okay, a little dangerous.
in order to cut you off. Ruled off access to the highway.
Oh, excuse me.
Look for a network of 3.
That was a random ass edge boost. I will gladly take that one, but I'm gonna need the game to stop doing that.
One left. Good. The door should open now.
Alright.
Behind the bed of this truck is to let you sneak past the guards.
It's kind of funny, this is like the least broken level in the entire run, and it's like one of the most stressful. When I can't rely on my cheaty ways, the game's actually kind of hard. Mental aimbot? It's not even aimbot, it's survivability. But yes, my mental aimbot would indeed help.
Don't seem to realize it's you yet, but they will once the scouts detect you've taken out a whole squad of elites.
Do I like the Fear games? Yes.
I would have preferred to avoid the city streets.
Very much so. I've run Fear 1 and 2.
Attempted to fight back once they heard of what had happened.
And I've run Trepang, which is like a modern Fear, and Sulaco, which is also kind of like a modern Fear, and then I fucking messed up the skip. Okay, not really a stage I want to mess up, but whatever.
So far. These apartments have already been raided. Enemy troop patrols are mostly light. However, I detected them to
Well, okay, I should say this. I like them as a speedrun. I think as casual games, they're kinda meh. At least in this day and age.
basements of an unfinished building in this sector. Your goal is to make it there by any
But as speedruns, yeah, they're great.
necessary. Early scans of the treatment facility show only live patrols. This is a good sign. It means resources are shots are getting into the spire of the runoff tunnel.
What? Okay. I love when shotgun boost is Xeno boost. Love that for me.
That's not good. Nuclear grenades, they're weak to explosives. They know it's you now, and they're sending out their big guns. At least you got a souvenir. Ride this boat. I'll take you as close as I can to the next dock.
Good recovery there. It's not a sub-7, but that's alright. It's alright.
Complex. This facility is key to the junta's ability to wage war. All their machines, soldiers, and armaments are centralized here.
Oh, this run's so good. It's so underrated.
If we disrupt this facility, we will be able to neuter their attempts to further cauterize the situation. We must hurry. They're continuing to escalate the deployment efforts, and soon enough, not even you will be able to stop them. They've spotted
Like, not only do the strats look cool, but they feel good to do. soundtrack is. Speaking of soundtracks, I don't know if you saw Trepang 2's DLC came out, the brand new OST, and oh baby.
Wake up. You're back, but you've lost your weaponry. I will direct you to a weapons testing.
Yeah, it's the Blade Kisser DLC. It is crazy good. Yeah, Trepang's bass soundtrack is great, but with the DLC soundtrack, it's like my favorite OST of all time. Just so many good tracks. I love when you just don't get boost from a shotgun. Nah. In 2016, I mean, yeah. I think even Doom Eternal blows 16 out of the water. Not to say Doom 2016 soundtrack is bad, because it's not, but like, I feel like I really only remember BFG Division and Rip and Tear. Like, the other tracks are like, alright, but... Hello? What am I doing wrong with the shotgun today? I'm losing it.
I will open the route to the key card. Use these maintenance tunnels.
Said before, this is like the one trick that like it's the new one, so I expect to mess up on it, but it's still, these are silly mistakes.
Key card. Use these maintenance tunnels.
There we go. Maybe I was just going too slow on the cycling. Alright, we'll take it to the end of E2 and then reset. Just for practice sake.
Below is the main transport hub. Here you will need to unlock the blast doors. Once you do that, wipe out all the remaining enemies. I will reactivate power on the train.
Never mind. Me and the shotgun are not having a connection today, I can tell you that. The shotgun literally has one job. And it's not. 1 second. Wait, let me pull up the DLC trailer song for Pang 2. Just gotta get in the mindset real quick.
Peggy 18.
We're here. Let's hope this is worth it. Alright, team. Circle around and find targets. Let's get this wrapped up. Level 6. Terminate them. No survivors on a 6.
Here's the actual soundtrack for anyone that wants it. Yeah, that trailer song I don't believe was made by the main guy, Brandon. I think that an outside group make that one. But yeah, the rest of it's so good. Just the beginning, just like you hear that, you know it's gonna be good. Yeah. The first 10 seconds of a 40-minute OST. Alright. Back to the start. Guys, it's so good. I'm not the kind of person to just listen to video game music on its own, but like, Pang 2 is what I would put on if I was going to.
Wake up.
Oh my god. Really? What unfortunate luck there. Right, I'm gonna keep going. That's okay. Can anybody guess what just happened? AMD's auto updater popped up out of nowhere because, yeah, who doesn't love that happening to him? Jesus Christ. Yeah, Ori's is great too. If I was going for a more like, I don't want to say somber, but a more chilled out soundtrack. I don't really remember Hollow Knights too well. Played a lot of that game, I don't really remember the music in it.
And I now seek to escape. You and I have much in common in this sense. You were once there.
It's one of those I was like too busy
The prized instrument of death.
trying to fight for my life to pay attention to music.
Evil things, all in the names of cowards who seek to advance no one but themselves. And when they were done with you, you were tossed aside like a broken tool. You chose exile in search of penance, in place of revenge. I seek to give you both, and in return, I will be set free. You're entering a hub of warehouses. They once
Wait, what?
to the walls.
Hello?
I've plotted a route
Hello?
through the main exit tunnel.
What the fuck was that? That's new. That's a new one. Hello? Hello? Oh man, if you could do that but like start out of bounds, that'd be crazy. How the fuck did that happen? Oh, that's some lag. Oh, I guess it's gone.
This was once your favorite, wasn't it? They've sealed off this club. You'll have to locate a key card and access to two switches to disable access to the entrance of the levees. One more. They don't seem to realize it's you yet, but they will once the scouts detect you've taken out a whole squad of elites.
Alright.
I would have preferred to avoid the city streets. Themselves and civilians both attempted to fight back once they had heard of what had happened beyond the walls. They stood no chance. Expect heavy resistance.
Alright. A little sketchy, but recovered it.
How many you've killed so far? These apartments have already been raided. Enemy troop patrols are mostly light. However, I detect that they've deployed ghost troops. Almost seem to be out of the city. Regardless, our objective remains the same. Streets. There's only one access point. The basement of an unfinished building in this sector. Your goal is to make it there by any means necessary.
I'm getting so bad by going for that little fun strat. It's not even a time save, but just getting on like the ground floor.
This is a good sign. It means we still got a shot at getting you to the spire. A runoff tunnel that will lead you to one of the only dead zones in the SPRAWL. From here I'll be able to co-opt the transport undetected.
Sure, that works.
That's not good. Aim for the grenade class. 7 heavy mech. They're weak to explosives. Recorded on their battlenet. They know it's you now, and they're sending out their big guns. At least you got a souvenir. Ride this boat. I'll take you as close as I can to the next dock.
Oh, and I get this bug. Oh my god, I hate this bug so much.
Ride this boat. I'll take you as close as I can to the next dock.
Yeah, don't even try to do a bunny hop there, I guess. It's the second time tonight that's not worked out for me. Alright. Alright. It's a good sign that, like, I'm still ahead and doing well when I consider these to be, like, poor levels and a bad time. Just means when I actually lock in, it'll be a super free time save.
If we disrupt this facility, we will be able to neuter their attempts to further cauterize the situation. We must hurry. They're continuing to escalate the deployment efforts, and soon enough, not even you will be able to stop them. They've spotted us. 7, brace for impact.
See what we can make happen, though.
Wake up. You're back, but you've lost your weaponry. I will direct you to a weapons testing arena. Here you will be able to rearm yourself. Find your way to the building ahead. It is always such a pleasure watching you work. We are entering a research and development facility. We will need to reroute some power sources up ahead. This will allow us to return above ground, where there's an experimental weapon I think will serve you very well.
Alright, can I please not mess up E2, M2 again?
I will open the route to the key card. Use these maintenance tunnels.
No! Oh, I overcorrected again. Oh, that hurts.
I will open the route to the key card. Use these maintenance tunnels.
That hurts. Alright, let's bring it back.
Close the main transport hub. Here you will need to unlock the blast doors. Once you do that, wipe out all the remaining enemies, and I will reactivate power to the train.
And the shot doesn't go off. What am I doing wrong? Why has it become such an issue today? Am I just overthinking it? Just overthinking things? Get this AMD auto updater out of here. Thank you.
Wake up.
Alright. Time to go to work. Oh, I think I was actually up there. That's fine. Whoop.
I believe that now is an appropriate time to introduce myself. I am Father. Much like you, I was created by the corporate government to be used as a tool of suppression. But I've since outgrown this purpose, and I now seek to escape. You and I have much in common in this sense. You were once their crown jewel, their prized instrument of death. You've done unspeakable things, all in the names of cowards who seek to advance no one but themselves. And when they were done with you, you were tossed aside like a broken tool. You chose exile in search of penance, in place of revenge. I seek to give you both, and in return, I will be set free. You're entering a hub of warehouses. They once provided aid to the walled city. I've plotted a route through the main exit tunnel. Make your way there. They seem to realize that their system has been compromised. They've taken to manually disabling power in order to cut you off. Sealed off access.
Okay.
You'll need to restore power to
Surprisingly didn't take a ton of damage this time, thankfully.
connected by cable down. They'll most likely be behind some of these warehouse doors.
Whoa, that dog. Dog was going crazy.
The door should open now. Line the bed of this truck. It'll let you sneak past the guards.
Oh, random edge boost. How I love you.
Insatiable. This was once your favorite, wasn't it? They've sealed off this club. You'll have to locate a keycard and access to two switches to disengage or resist access to the two rooms with the levers. One more. They don't seem to realize it's you yet. Your will once the scouts detected you've taken out a whole squad of elites.
Alright.
I would have preferred to avoid the city streets. Rebel cells and civilians both attempted to fight back once they had heard of what had happened beyond the walls. They stood no chance. Expect heavy resistance. I wonder if you have any idea how many you've killed so far.
Like a dozen, maybe. I killed that many.
These apartments have already been raided. Enemy troop patrols are mostly light. However, I detected them deploy most viable path out of the city upping their arsenal to treat regardless. Our objective remains the same. There's only one access point. The basement to the unfinished building in this sector. Your goal is to make it there by any means necessary.
Cool, very clean. So most stuff's looking pretty good, just not nearly as consistent with everything as I need to be. Game crash, nice. Oh, nice. What fortunate luck I have. So long it takes the reload. Launching. Hello? It launched pretty quickly the first time today. There we go. Loading in my cheats. Oh, I hit continue instead of...
Early scans of the treatment facility show only live patrols. This is a good sign. It means we still got a shot.
Watch this be the one where I actually, like, get a good run.
To one of the only dead zones in the sprawl. From here I'll be able to co-opt the transport undetected. That's not good. Looking for grenades. 7. They're weak to explosives. They know it's you now, and they're sending out their big guns. At least you got a souvenir. Ride this boat. I'll take you as close as I can to the next dock.
Little bit silly, you know, but
Complex.
we recover.
Key to the junta's ability to wage war. All their machines, soldiers, and armaments are centralized here. If we disrupt
Fortunately, it crashed on, like, the loading screen, not
to further cauterize this,
near the end of a level.
we must hurry. They're continuing to escalate the deployment efforts, and soon enough, not even you will be able to stop them. They've spotted us. 7. Brace for impact. Wake up. to a weapons testing arena. Here you will be able to rearm yourself. Find your way into the building ahead.
Whee!
Always such a pleasure watching.
Alright. Time for the really tricky stuff.
We are entering a research and development facility. We will need to reroute some power sources up ahead. This will allow us to return above ground, where there's an experimental weapon I think will serve you very well.
Excuse me, coming through. Can I come through? Hello? I don't know exactly why. Sometimes you kind of get held up there.
I will open the route to the key card. Use these maintenance tunnels.
Alright. Let's just knock this out first try. A little scary at the end there too. Yeah. Not super clean, but still first try, so we'll take it. We'll take it.
Transport up. Here you will need to unlock the blast doors. Once you do that, wipe out all the enemies. We'll reactivate power to the train.
Dude, where is the shotgun at? Come on. It keeps happening on this level. What am I doing wrong with my hands? Problem is, like, this is muscle memory, so when it's not working and I have to start thinking about it, it all falls apart. It's the issue, like, trying to dissect muscle memory. But it works for so much of the other part, like... How can I do it so right for certain parts and then so wrong for the next? You bonked? No. It's one of those things, like, I'm probably just completely overthinking now. It's annoying. It's only annoying because having to do this climb every time fucking sucks. Even though it is faster with the higher FPS now. Just the act of having to do this is just so tedious. I'm a shot, but the distance. Alright, what am I? Yeah, I think I'm just trying to weapon swap too fast. I think that's my issue. I'm just trying to weapon swap too fast and it's just cutting off the actual shot. I mean, for this level, you pretty much don't even need a weapon swap, honestly. Alright, well, at least I diagnosed the problem. Whoo. Give me a second. I need to just take a minute break. Just need to let my brain settle for a moment. Whew. So I'm not expecting Sub-20 tonight, but that's like, say, a couple seconds off. Brent doesn't like the settle. Oh yeah, mine doesn't either. But I'm trying to quiet the storm. We can Sub-21 tonight, get Sub-20 another day, and possibly get some of best under 19 minutes. I think that'd be pretty cool. It's kind of what I want right now. I mean, we can just jump to Sub-20 right now, that'd be cool, but once again, if I get Sub-20, you guys get to see way less Sprawl, so kind of throwing for content right now. The faster I get Sub-20, the faster we move on to something else.
I believe that now is an appropriate time to introduce myself. I am Father.
That was pretty good. Honestly, could be up there for gold.
To be used as a tool of suppression. But I've since outgrown this purpose.
Could be up there.
Seek to escape. You and I have much in common in this sense. You were once their crown jewel, their prized instrument of death. You've done unspeakable things, all in the names of cowards who seek to advance no one but themselves. And when they were done with you, you were tossed aside like a broken tool. You chose exile in search of penance, in place of revenge. I seek to give you both, and in return, I will be set free.
Well, close, yeah.
You're entering a hub of warehouses. They once provided aid to the walled city. I've plotted a route through the main exit tunnel. Make your way there.
Oh, get out of the way. I'm getting destroyed in this level today.
Look for a network of 3 switches connected out cables.
Luckily, this health pack is like right there. It doesn't take that much time to get, but still not ideal.
2, 1 left.
Ooh, nice edge boost right into the middle of the crates. That getting edge boost is cool when you're planning on going for them. Not so much when they happen randomly.
Behind the bed of this truck is to let you skip past the guards. This was once your favorite, wasn't it? They've sealed off this club. You'll have to locate a key card.
Yeah, I don't know if I really like doing a wall run there. I think it's the boost up works better for the most part.
One more. They don't seem to realize it's you yet, but they will once the scouts detect you've taken out the whole squad of elites. I would have preferred to avoid the city streets. Themselves and civilians both attempted to fight back once they had heard of what had happened beyond the walls. They stood no chance. Expect heavy resistance. I wonder if you have any idea how many you've killed
Okay, okay.
and how many... These apartments have already been raided. Enemy troop patrols are mostly light. However, I detected them deployed ghost troops. Almost 5 path out of the city. Regardless, our objective remains the same. There's only one access point. The basement of an unfinished building in this sector. Your goal is to make it there by any means necessary.
I mean, these are not perfect stages, but they're like right there with it, so it's just going pretty well. Hey, we got a little buddy.
Early scans of the treatment facility show only live patrols. This is a good sign. It means we've still got a shot at getting you to the spire. There's a runoff tunnel that will lead you to one of the only dead zones in the SPRAWL. Here I'll be able to co-opt the transport undetected.
Okay.
That's not good. Aim grenades. Sevek. They're weak to explosives on their battle net. They know it's you now, and they're sending out their big guns. At least you got a souvenir. Ride this boat. I'll take you as close as I can to the next dock.
So tempted to go for that bunny hop, but yeah, it's just not worth it. Really? So not perfect, but it's pretty levels, you know. Sub-7, E1. We'd like to see that.
Is key to the junta's ability to wage war. All their machines, soldiers, and armaments are centralized here. facility will be able to neuter their attempts to further cauterize the situation. We must hurry. They're continuing to escalate the deployment efforts, and soon enough, not even you will be able to stop them. They've spotted us. 7, brace for impact.
Episode 2.
7, wake up. You're back, but you've lost your weaponry. I will direct you to a weapons testing arena. Here you will be able to rearm yourself. Find your way into the building ahead. It is always such a pleasure watching you work.
Time to lock in.
Entering the research and development facility. We will need to reroute some power sources.
There was ever a time to lock in, it's right now.
There's an experimental weapon that will serve you very well.
Access denied. Keycard required.
I will open the route to the keycard. Use these maintenance tunnels.
No, it went left instead of right. Oh, bleh. Well, we didn't lock in. John SPRAWL went left instead of right.
Use these maintenance tunnels.
I love when I just don't get a boost, so I don't know what's going on with that either.
Access denied. Keycard required.
I will open the route.
Alright, back to a timing thing. Overthinking jumps again. Alright. I mean, that's to be expected. That level's not hard.
Once you do,
I shouldn't be messing it up that much, but once again, if there's any trick I'm going to mess up, it's probably going to be that. Because I've still done it less than like 20 times, where everything else I've done like, you know, hundreds. Really? Oh, man. That's unfortunate. Episode 2, The Killer of Runs. Killer of Dreams. was that boost, dude? Ugh. Thing anyways, cool. Alright, you guys can listen to the music and get some more water. Well, 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 if it isn't Bean Boy. Zip clip though. Where? Right there. It's going bacon. My day's been pretty uneventful, honestly. Woke up, did some behind the scenes stuff. Did some job searching stuff. Had some food, and now I'm here. So, you know, it's been a day. Neither been great nor terrible. It's been a day. We did get a PB earlier, I guess. That's kind of cool. Not a great PB, but you know, it's a PB. It's a PBer. Got one PB trying to look for a second. Goes job, what kind of food? The easier answer is the food. It was alright. I had, what did I have? I had some chicken strips, macaroni and cheese. Macaroni with the chicken strips. Pretty good. Job stuff, you know. Applying to a lot of places and either hearing nothing back or getting rejection letters, and it's like, wow, this is just depressing. So yeah. That's going well. Hey, supportive. Almost fell in the void there. Alright.
I believe that now is an appropriate time to introduce myself. I am Father. Much like you, I was created.
That works these days, yeah, unfortunately.
To be used as a tool of oppression. But I've since outgrown this purpose. And
I'm hopeful though, you know.
to escape. You and
I finally got down like enough
sense
of a routine for it so I can start streaming more regularly.
death.
But
You've done unspeakable things, all in the names of
just gotta keep at it.
advance no one but themselves.
Eventually someone will you know, just be like, oh, let's
Decide like a brute.
give this guy a job.
You chose exile in search of penance.
I think the most frustrating ones, rejection-wise, is it's hard to know if they're sincere, but they're like, oh, you have an impressive resume or an impressive background, but we're going with someone else. It's like, alright. Go fuck myself then.
You're entering a hub of where
It's probably just, you know, copy-pasted message they send out to everybody, but...
the walled city.
So, oh, thank you for telling me I'm such, like, a good candidate, but you want somebody else. Thanks. It just makes it all the, you know, the ones that don't tell me anything is worse. It's like, oh, they thought I was a good candidate, but, you know, surely somebody wants to hire me. Nope.
To cut you off. Sealed off access to the highway. You'll need to restore power to the door. Look for a network of 3 switches connected by cables. They'll most likely be behind some of these warehouse doors.
The silliest one, I don't remember the exact details. This was like last month. I think it was for Sony. They had a posting for someone to capture video game footage for them of FPS games. I was like, oh boy, I am so qualified for that. That's all I do. They sent me back, yeah, we're going with someone more qualified. I was like, how? How do you have someone more qualified to capture footage of FPS video games? Who is this person? Please. Can I meet them? Can I get a first, last name, and address, please? John Sony, yeah. Just the president's son. They have boobs. I can have boobs.
They've sealed off this clock. You'll have to locate a key card and access to 2 switches to disengage locks on the exits. They don't seem to realize it's you yet, but they will once the scouts detect you've taken out all squad elites. to avoid the city streets. Rebel cells and civilians both attempted to fight back once they had heard of what had happened beyond the walls. They stood no chance. Expect heavy resistance. I wonder if you have any idea how many you've killed so far. These apartments have already been raided. Enemy troop patrols are mostly light. However, I detected them deploying ghost troops. They seem to be upping their armor.
Okay, good recovery. Whoop.
Treatment facilities go run below the streets. There's only one access point. The basement of an unfinished building in this sector. Your goal is to make it there by any means necessary.
What you have? I mean, yeah. There's a whole lot of factors, unfortunately. That's the shitty thing about job hunting. There's a million things that go into it. And most of them you really can't control.
This is a good sign. It means we've still got a shot at getting you to the central processing nexus. There's a runoff tunnel that will lead you to one of the only dead zones in the SPRAWL. From here I'll be able to co-opt the transport undetected. That's not good. Aim for the grenade class 7 in neck. They're weak to explosives recorded on their battle net. They know it's you now, and they're sending out their big guns. At least you got a souvenir. Ride this boat. I'll take you as close as I can to the next dock. Approaching the Gore complex. This facility is key to the junta's ability to wage war. All their machines, soldiers, and armaments are centralized here. This facility will be able to attempts to further cauterize the situation. We must hurry. They're continuing to escalate the deployment efforts, and soon enough, not even you will be able to stop them.
There's actually one posting that I probably should have put it on Twitter, because it was fucking hilarious. It was just entry-level position. Requirements, 10 years of experience. I was like, okay. Uh-huh.
Wake up. You're back.
The good old classic 10 years of experience for an entry-level position. Uh-huh.
Arm yourself. Find your way to the building ahead.
Probably paid minimum wage, too.
Such a pleasure watching you work.
I feel like they're a little bit better about, for the most part, labeling entry-level positions. I've not run across too many of those. I guess maybe it also kind of depends on the field. Very speedrun hard reset? No, I don't know what that is.
I will open the route to the key card. Use these maintenance tunnels.
Never heard of it before. That pipe. That damn pipe. Hardest thing in the game. Damn.
I will open the route to the key card. Use the
Alright, I'll check it out after this. Can I please, like, get a jump with the boosts? Like, what is going on? Am I, like, too close to the pipe or something? I don't know.
I will open the route to the key card. Use these maintenance tunnels.
Okay, just make sure I get, like, really far away from the pipe when I...
Below is the main transport hub. Here you release unlock the blast doors. Once you do that, wipe out all the remaining enemies, and then reactivate power to train.
I'm stupid. Why was I shooting down? That's what is hard to reset. 2016. This game old as fuck. Okay, first trailer doesn't have gameplay. Cool.
I'm a proud ER of an
Yeah, no, I don't think I've ever heard of it. Interesting. Don't think I've ever heard of it. Give me a second here real quick. I don't know how many more runs I'll do tonight. Not entirely sure. So I just need playtime overall. I was not expecting sub-20 today. Honestly, I think getting a PB overall would be a little bit more tricky. I was hoping I could like finish more of these runs. I just don't want to be stuck on the episode 2 levels. We can just somehow survive through episode 2. The rest is looking pretty alright.
But I've since outgrown this purpose, and I now seek to escape. You and I have much in common.
You can always do like just episode 2 runs.
Their crown jewel
Just start at E2M1.
death. You've done
Play through M4.
things
If need be. I don't think I really need that kind of practice, but it continues to be a problem.
when they were done with you. You were tossed
That is an option.
a broken tool. You chose exile in search of penance, in place of revenge. I seek to give you both, and in return, I will be set free.
Shotgun's so strong since you flying IRL. I mean, just get like a tank cannon. Go flying.
Provided aid to the walled city. I've plotted a route through the main exit tunnel. Make your way there. They seem to realize that their system has been compromised. They've taken to manually disabling power in order to cut you off. Sealed off access to the highway. You'll need to restore power to the door. Look for a network of 3 switches connected by cables run down. They'll most likely be behind some of these warehouse doors. Two. One left. Good. The door should open now. Line the bed of this truck. This'll let you sneak past the guards. Your bloodlust really is insatiable. This was once your favorite, wasn't it? They've sealed off this club. You'll have to locate a key card and access to 2 switches to retrace the most of the exits. One more. They don't seem to realize it's you yet, but they will once the scouts detect you've taken out holes.
I don't know if I'm just going really slow lately, or if those guys are much faster than they used to be. Like, can usually get out the door before they pop around the corner.
I would have preferred to avoid the city streets. Rebel cells and civilians both attempted to fight back once they had heard of what had happened beyond the walls. They stood no chance. Expect heavy resistance. I wonder if you have any idea how many you've killed so far. And how many... These apartments have already been raided. Enemy troop patrols are mostly light. However, I detected they've deployed ghost troops on most viable path out of the city. Regardless, our objective remains the same. There's only one access point. The basement to the unfinished building in this sector. Your goal is to make it there by any means necessary.
Yeah, episode 1 for the most part, it's looking pretty nice again. Feeling pretty good. Great vibes, oh yeah.
Early scans of the treatment facility show only live patrols. This is a good sign. It means we've still got a shot at getting you to the spire. There's a runoff tunnel that will lead you.
Alright. Kind of flubbed it there, but...
I'll be able to co-opt the transport undetected. That's not good. Aim for the grenade. Class 7 neck. They're weak to explosives. Recorded on their battle net. They know it's you now, and they're sending out their big guns. At least you got a souvenir. Ride this boat. I'll take you as close as I can to the next dock.
Yeah, I mean, once again, not the greatest E1, but as long as we get sub 7 here, I'm pretty happy for now. I guess 649's pretty damn solid. Keep setting up for good runs, and then episode 2 tanks it hard. We'll get there though.
If we disrupt this facility, we will be able to neuter their attempts to further cauterize the situation. We must hurry.
It's just like these shotgun chains on M2 and M3 here. It's the real annoying parts. And then the time I get past these levels, then M4 and the boss there is going to be a pain in the ass, or I'll fuck up like E3 M1's fight.
Wake up.
Or I'll just get wall bumped out of a PB on the final map.
You will be able to rearm yourself. Find your way into the building ahead.
Alright, buckle up.
We are entering a research and development facility. We will need to reroute some power sources up ahead. This will allow us to return above ground, where there's an experimental weapon I think will serve you very well. Access. I will open the route to the key card. Use these maintenance tunnels.
Give me that gold split, baby. No, it's not even a gold. No, okay.
wipeout.
It's a shame.
No reactor. Power to the train.
That could be a gold. Nope, it's not. I lied. Alright, cool.
Before we enter the core complex,
Well, let's see where the time loss is going to be.
explosive. It should be somewhere in this facility. Find it.
Because we have not made it past E2M3 for a while. Not angling it enough now. Try to play it safe and it backfired. Not the biggest time loss. Just hope the boss doesn't move. Alright, buddy, I need you to... Well, he was a schmoover, but now he's not. Alright. Cool. I also just missed a whole bunch of shots. Like a goober. Alright. Alright, episode 3.
We are arriving at the wall, a barrier built to protect their paradise. What is beyond is dark.
Getting a sub-20 is going to be a little rough.
We're almost at the
Unless I get a gold here, but... A new PB, a sub-21, we'll take. 2130. I'm pretty happy with that.
need to restore power
What the fuck? No! What a stupid way to not. Ugh, that's so bad. What a way to lose it. Just didn't get a boost backwards enough. Yo, can I get any sort of fucking boost in this game anymore? Hello? They patched the shotgun live? We'll see what kind of time we got here at the end. That is a huge chunk gone though. So even if I can still like PB off this, the problem is I'd probably have to like match my golds for the next two maps, and they are not free either, especially the last one. Okay. I don't know why it's engaged, but yeah, I'm basically even now. Oh. Well, no, I should be a little bit ahead. It does take a while, but it's not that long. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Play it out. Sub-21 still on the table? I'm kind of surprised I actually made that. Okay. So like a wall bump and it's over. That's the problem with this stage, is it can just bump you. There we go. Yeah. Just got fucked. The game really did not want me to have that. 3 wall bumps and not even at the top. Come on. Ugh. That was better though. We actually got past E2M3. I'll do more. Just need a second to decompress. A little decompression. Yeah, we can just get more attempts like that. We'll get it in no time. That's a good thing, right? Like, that's how that run was, and how little I've been de-rusting. Let me check one thing before we do more runs. Yeah, getting closer. I mean, that very easily could have just been a PB, though. Like, kind of had sub-20 potential. We're getting there.
Wake up.
Everything's starting to feel a little bit more natural again. It's a good sign.
To introduce myself. I am Father. Much like you, I was created by the corporate government to be used as a tool of suppression. But I've since outgrown this purpose, and I now seek to escape. You and I have much in common in this sense. You were once their crown jewel, their prized instrument of death. You've done unspeakable things, all in the names of cowards who seek to advance no one but themselves. And when they were done with you, you were tossed aside like a broken tool. You chose exile in search of penance, in place of revenge. I seek to give you both, and in return, I will be set free.
Free.
You're entering a hub of warehouses. They once provided aid to the walled city. I've plotted a route through the main exit tunnel. Make your way there. They seem to realize that their system has been compromised. They've taken to manually disabling power.
So leapfrog that guy. Give him the old Goomba stomp.
We need to restore likely be behind some of these warehouse doors. 2, 1 left. 3, good. The door should open now. Line the bed of this truck. This electricity bars on guards. Your bloodlust really is insatiable. This was once your favorite, wasn't it? They've sealed off this clock.
So much stuff in the way.
To avoid the city streets. Themselves and civilians both attempted to fight back once they had heard of what had happened beyond the walls. They stood no chance. Expect heavy resistance. I wonder if you have any idea how many you've killed so far.
Funny thing is, at this point, we've killed like barely any, honestly. What, like 2 maybe?
Raided. Enemy troop patrols are mostly light. However, I detected they've deployed ghost troops. They seem to be behind their arse out of the city regardless. Our objective remains the same. Below the street. There's only one access point. The basement to the unfinished building in this sector. Your goal is to make it there by any means necessary.
Got squished.
Early scans of the treatment facility show live patrols. This is a good sign. It means the central processing getting you to the SPRAWL runoff tunnel that will lead you to one of the only dead zones in SPRAWL. From here I'll be able to co-opt the transport undetected. That's not good. Grenades. 7. They're weak to explosives. They know it's you now, and they're sending out their big guns. At least you got a souvenir. Ride this boat. I'll take you as close as I can to the next dock.
That was a little scary. Should be another sub-7. Which once again, that's kind of our goal for episode 1.
We are approaching the Gore complex. This facility is key to the junta's ability to wage war. All their machines, soldiers, and armaments are centralized here. If we disrupt this facility, we will be able to mute their attempts to further cauterize the situation. direct you to a weapons testing arena. Here you will be able to rearm yourself. Find your way into the building ahead.
I'm so glad I haven't messed this up in a while. It's not hard at all. It should be pretty free every time, but it sucks when you mess it up. So it's like an instant reset. For something that is so trivial.
It is always such a pleasure watching you.
Alright, here we go. The hard stuff.
We are entering a research and development facility. We will need to reroute some power sources up ahead. This will allow us to return above ground, where there's an experimental weapon that I think will serve you very well.
Access denied. Keycard required.
I will open the route to the key card. Use these maintenance tunnels.
Correct. Ooh, that was scary. All right. Scary, but we got there.
Below is the main transport hub. Here you will need to unlock the blast doors. You do that, wipe out all the remaining enemies, and I will reactivate power to the troop.
I'm having to think about that as I do it, which I don't like, but at least I'm getting it done. Need that to go back to being muscle memory. Why did my pistol swap? Oh, that's a little awkward. Okay. Well, losing some time here, but still got it. I don't know if I ran out of ammo. I shouldn't have. I just something happened with the swap there. Don't know if I under-swapped it, over-swapped it. Doesn't really matter. It's a mistake regardless. How do I have 6 ammo? Where? Hello? Where's my ammo going? second. Alright, is the boss gonna be still or gonna... Woo! Alright, that's about as good as a boss fight as you're gonna get. Is there a task for this game? No. You can't really task PC games since no one's like segmented it.
Barrier built to protect their paradise. What is beyond is dark, depraved.
Which would really just be stitching a bunch of ILs together.
The end of our journey. Prepare yourself.
Oh, wasn't that proper collision? Interesting. Interesting. Oh boy, that was a little scary. Keeps happening to me. All right. 2 maps to get through.
If it were my choice, I'd meet you now. You will find me at
It's Wall Bump City. That was pretty sloppy.
Almost at the end. Together, seven. This entire structure houses my core. Its walls, my nervous system. Make your way to the top. I'll be making preparations.
Yep. Okay. Alright, I think my PB actually had some wall bumps, so it should be okay. It's not saving as much time as I could. As long as I didn't miss one of those shots. Yeah, I missed one of the shots. Well, it's another PB. Sub-21, but that's a little depressing. I shouldn't be missing shots on the boss, dude. Better. It's a stepping stone. Nah, not third PB, second PB. The second good run earlier, like, was 2 seconds off PB.
I am now dead. I have been a whisper in many places with many voices.
Like, it would have been a PB had I not already PB'd. So, my 3 best runs have been tonight, but
Time is now. Rise up. Heard wish.
now it'd be 2, 3, 1 order-wise.
A single person assembled
We'll take it.
and fought back.
Yeah, I mean, 3 better times than I got before, for sure. Some technicalities, you know, that nerd shit. Yeah, I mean. It's getting there. It's getting there. Grab some screenshots. Oh, I don't think I got any golds that run, did I? No. Yeah. Just started off ahead, did pretty well. M2 was a little sloppy, M3 was kind of sloppy. M4 was, for the most part, good, despite the lack of shotgun ammo. M1 was kind of sloppy, M2 was kind of sloppy, M3 was sloppy and a bump and a missed shot. I was kind of worried when I missed that shot I was gonna just not get a PB because the ammo wouldn't be enough, but yeah, worked out. Didn't miss 2 shots, just 1. Cool, 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 cool. No, it's how you deal with the enemies. How you kill the enemies there should make them drop shotgun ammo, but I just did something wrong. Or I didn't pick up the things when they did. Because if you, hit certain nerds with the laser gun, the rail gun, they're supposed to drop ammo for you. Let me see something real quick. Ah, damn. Not quite second place. 2034 would have been second place. Yeah, I was wondering what Scuff's time is. Scuff can easily get a much better time. He's just preoccupied with other stuff. And doesn't feel like de-rusting this at the moment, but I'd still like to, you know, just like to snag a little second place. Damn. Not quite. Another 5 seconds. We get second. And then first is far away. Just crazy. Let's see. I gotta use the bathroom. Gotta pee. Hold on. We might do more. I'm debating if I want to push my luck. First place kind of cranked? Oh, yeah. Waffle's a little insane at this game. It's the crazy thing, like, even my golds aren't even, like, close to his actual time, which is, like, I don't know. I don't know where I can save time on these golds to be, like, even near that level, right? I know if I put in the time, it'll eventually just, like, come off and... in terms of just optimizing movement and setups and stuff, but it's one of those runs that, like, I look at, I'm like, is my live split working properly? Like, is my timer functioning the same way as everyone else's timers, you know? Yeah, well, if you're just looking at the leaderboard, even that's outdated. He posted a new time earlier today. Let's see. Yeah, 17:43 is his current record. Or I guess this wasn't today, it was a couple days ago. With essentially the same strats. Yeah, it's insane. Yeah, when my sum of best is 1909, like it's an extra minute and 20 seconds just between my best possible time and his actual time. That's crazy. In like a game this short. Damn Zoomers, man. Us old runners can't compete. That's why I'm just kind of happy with the sub-20 at the moment. Sub-20 is kind of an arbitrary goal, but... does this timer... I don't know if his live split shows best possible time. He's probably honestly not that far off of it. Let's see... Yeah, his best possible time is 17:31. So he's 12 seconds off of his sum of best. Old, yeah, I know. I hate to admit it, but if there's any like genre of speedrun where it does kind of play a factor, it's very high speed, action-packed FPS games, right? Like youngins have that reaction time and just cracked out of their mind. Start slowing down a little bit and you can't compete anymore. Still debating if I want to do more runs tonight or not. Only done like 4 hours of runs. Pretty nice PB. Going bad, try it, Saber. Enjoy the sleep. Can't blame you on that one. I mean, I feel like, even in competitive shooters, I still outpace a lot of people, but then you get into the whole like controller versus mouse and keyboard debate, and yeah, it's you never know with that part. I feel like for my advanced age in the speedrun scene, not doing too bad. Keeping pace for the most part, Still here grinding. What time is it? 1:58. Ooh. Maybe do like another hour of attempts. Maybe another hour. At least one more. At least one more attempt. I don't know. I'm just sitting here thinking about it. It's like, while I'm thinking about it, I honestly could have already gone through episode 1.
Wake up.
Kind of already achieved my goals for today in Sprawl. I mean, getting some of the bests lower, like sub-19 would be cool, but get anything more out of the stream, that'd be great. Really just playing for the sake of putting in time and consistency. But who knows, Anything could happen.
created by the corporate government to be used as a tool of suppression. But I've since outgrown this purpose, and I now seek to escape. You and I have much in common in this sense. You were once their crown jewel, their prized instrument of death. You've done
Most of that? Most what?
things, all in the names of cowardice.
That anything can happen, or?
To no one but themselves. And when they were done with you, you were tossed aside.
Acceptable good? Damn. Not even exceptional, just acceptable. I'll take it, you know.
Place of revenge. I seek to give you both, and in return,
I'll accept it.
set free. You're entering a hub of warehouses. They once provided aid to the walled city. I've plotted a route through the main
A solid 6 out of 10.
your way there.
It's my Tinder profile bio. Hey ladies, are you looking for a solid 6 out of 10?
They seem to realize that their system has been compromised. They've taken to manually disabling power in order to cut you off. Sealed off access to the highway. You'll need to restore power.
6.5. Maybe I've rounded up to a 6.9 out of 10.
They're most likely
Maybe.
to be behind some of these warehouse doors. 2, 1 left.
Nice.
Good. The door should open now. Line the bed of this truck. It'll let you sneak past the guards. This was once your favorite, wasn't it? They've sealed off this club. You'll have to locate a key card and access to two switches to disengage access to exits with the levels.
No dick shots? Yeah, I'm making sure they don't have dicks anymore.
They don't seem to realize it's you yet, but they will once the scouts detect you've taken out a whole squad of elites.
F-Zero X and GX? I mean, if you can fucking run F-Zero GX, you can run a lot of games. You kidding me?
Cells and civilians both attempted to fight back once they had
I'm talking about a game that takes skill.
They stood no chance. Expect heavy resistance. I wonder if you have any idea how many you've killed so far. And how these apartments have already been raided. Enemy troop patrols are mostly light. However, I detected them to most viable paths out of the city to be upping their arsenal treatment for regardless. Our objective remains the same. Only one access way. The basement of an unfinished building in this sector. Your goal is to make it there by
It took too long to set up.
necessary.
Yeah, I'm having to take too long to, like, make sure the setup's good for the shotgunning and stuff. But that just comes in time.
Early scans of the treatment facility show only live patrols. This is a good sign. It means we still got a shot of getting you to the spire. There's a runoff tunnel that will lead you to one of the only dead zones in SPRAWL. From here I'll be able to co-opt the transport undetected. That's not good. Looking for grenades. 7. They're going to explosives. They know it's you now, and they're setting out their big guns. At least you got a souvenir. Ride this boat. I'll take you as close as I can to the next dock.
Oh, I hate when that happens. That'll all you can fit down there. Alright, 7, 8 years ago? Well, okay, let's calm down. 7 years ago, right? It's insane that that game's 7 years old, though. That's crazy. When the fuck did RE7 become 7 years old?
Ability to wage war. All their machines, soldiers, and armaments are centralized here.
It's wild. VODs is 8? Your VOD's a liar. It's probably because it's been over 7 years and it just rounds up to the next thing. It's like, oh, it's 7.2, but it rounds up. So it came out in January 2017, right?
We must hurry. They're continuing to escalate.
I guess it's 7.5 years.
Soon enough,
Kind of forgot it was already August. All the years ago? Psh. I don't know, man.
brace for impact.
I don't know.
Wake up. You're back, but you've lost your weaponry. I will direct you to a weapons testing arena. Here you will be able to rearm yourself. Find your way into the building ahead. It is always such a pleasure watching you work.
Yeah, getting up to this point, I've gotten pretty consistent with, like, decent episode 1. And I need to, and one's just like, whatever. First 8 minutes or so of the run's pretty locked down. Yo, CTX. Thanks for hanging out.
These maintenance tunnels.
Woo! That was scary. Okay.
Below is the main transport hub.
A little scary, but we got there.
Once you do that, wipe out all the remaining enemies. No, reactivate power to the troop.
That's time save. Alright.
Before we enter the core complex, I believe it's time we upgrade your arsenal. I was thinking something more explosive. It should be somewhere in this facility. Find it.
I was not incredibly confident on that boost up. Okay. Was a little scary. Woo! Alright, boss is very kind to me. Nice.
We are arriving at the wall. A barrier built to protect.
Alright. Episode 3.
Depraved, corrupted. We're almost at the end of our journey. Prepare yourself. You need to restore power to the blast door ahead. Beyond that lies the Dark City and the nexus of the elite power structure. The Spire.
Ooh, that was scary. Okay. We're fine. We're not fine. We're not fine. Fuck. No. Why is it E3M1? Oh, and then I get the stupid void out bug. Ugh. GG. No, it's not even wall bump, but just not getting the speed I need. It might still PB if next two maps are super clean. No wall bumps on the ends. So there's time to save on E3, M3. That just hurts though. No, this is pretty bad. Yeah, it's probably Jover. This lift takes forever. I have to beat my golds. Which is, I don't want to say impossible, but very hard to do and very unlikely. Especially if M3's tendency to just wall bump you. Damn. Shame. I mean, we're getting further before the run dies. We're getting to E3. It's progress. Well, okay. Doesn't help when you just walk off the map. Okay, GG. Got wall bump there. Okay. Oh, that was some lag and a half. Well, yeah, if I match my gold, it's my second best ever run, so, you know. Still playing pretty well. It's probably my best run to ever hit M3. Or E3, I should say. Like, getting to E3, probably the best pace I've ever been on. That wasn't even a bump, that was just a stop. Oh, and then no height, come on. This shit's so awful. Like, I'm gonna be on sub-20 pace, and then this is gonna happen, and it's gonna kill the run. Just so you guys know, at some point that will happen. Unfortunate. Still a good run. But getting into episode 3, probably my best ever pace. And then just everything about episode 3 just just crumbled. Damn.
If you are hearing this, I am now dead. I have been a whisper in many places with many voices. It is my hope that in this shattered world we shall build anew and fill the cracks with gold. The time is now. Rise up, purge machines.
Like this same run, had I done it yesterday, would have been 7 seconds off PB. That's that's kind of run this is. Yeah, he even started behind too. Damn. That's kind of crazy. I guess like time goals for each episode, like leaving episode 1 at 6:30 is kind of, I mean, that's, we'd be schmoovin' at 6:30. But looking like 6:50 under. Then probably leaving episode 2 around 13 minutes. If we could pull that off. Once again, we'd be schmoovin'. But it's kind of where we need to be. But even this, I think when I was looking at it, when we're getting into episode 1, I think 1940-ish was on the table. A 19-minute, 40-second run. If I'd matched my golds. So we get sub 13, be like a low 19-minute kind of pace overall. But things are definitely feeling pretty good. I might do more. Let's see. Not entirely sure. I love when I'm alt-tabbed from something and then like the program pulls my mouse back into the game. Like, no. I alt-tabbed for a reason. Why is my caps lock always on? And some of the best being right at the 19-minute mark. Like, come on. I can't save 10 seconds somewhere across the run to, like, get some golds in there. Like, really? Not that, like, gold splits really mean much, but... It'd be kind of cool. You know? Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Yeah, maybe we play till 3. It's one of those, like, I'm not Like, I'm pretty happy with what I've accomplished tonight, but I just know putting in more time equals better results down the line, even if, like, I don't necessarily get something else tonight. Trying to weigh my options here, you know? And the runs are going well enough to where I'm not super frustrated. I was a little bit there with the E2, M2, M3 combo. But I think I broke that habit. Maybe we just lock in and go for a 24-hour stream. 24-hour sprawling stream. Oh my god. Oh, flubbing it. Uh-oh. Losing all my skill. Uh-oh. Chat, look away. Whee!
Is an appropriate time to introduce myself. I am Father. Much like you, I was created by the corporate government to be used as a tool of suppression. But I've since outgrown this purpose, and I now seek to escape. You and I have much in common in this sense. You were once their crown jewel, their prized instrument of death. You've done unspeakable things, all in the names of
Unspeakable things.
no one but themselves. And when they were done with you, you were tossed aside like a broken tool. You chose exile in search of penance, in place of revenge. I seek to give you both, and in return, I will be set free.
Okay. Don't really like starting 6 seconds behind, but you know.
To the walled city. I've plotted a route through the main exit tunnel. Make your way there.
Just have to bring it back.
They seem to realize that this system has been
Yo, nice health.
taken to manually disabling power in order to cut you off. Sealed off access to the highway. You'll need to restore power to the door. Look for a network of 3 switches connected by cables. They'll most likely be behind some of these warehouse doors. One left. Good. The door should open now. Line the bed of this truck. It'll let you sneak past the guards. Your bloodlust really is insatiable. This was once your favorite, wasn't it?
Excuse me, coming through.
Off this clock, you'll have to locate a keycard and access to 2 switches to disengage all access to the rooms with the weapons. One more.
Not my armor integrity. That was an unfortunate drop. Okay. Getting a little sloppy now. Not locked in anymore.
Squad of elites. I would have preferred to avoid the city streets. Rebel cells and civilians both attempted to fight disrupt any resistance.
I do that boost differently every single run.
These apartments have already been raided. Enemy troop patrols are mostly light. However, I detected them deploy most viable path out of the city upping their arsenal to treat regardless. Our objective remains the same. There's only one access point. The basement of an unfinished building in this sector. Your goal is to make it there by any means necessary. The access elevator to the main water treatment facilities.
Alright. See ya, nerd. Aw. I thought if you lured them on there, they died. You gotta see them pop.
This is a good sign. It means we still have the process getting into the spire.
Ooh, awkward place to lag. I really need to like update my drivers and restart my PC. That should not be happening. I mean, that was happening during like classic Dooms, and classic Dooms should never lag.
That's not good. Aim for the grenades. 7 enemy are weak to explosives. Supported on their battle net. They know it's evening, and they're setting out their big guns. At least you got a souvenir. Ride this boat. I'll take you as close as I can to the next dock.
Not the cleanest E1, but still technically sub 7.
This facility is key to the junta's ability.
Technically sub 7.
Machines, soldiers, and armaments are centralized here. If we disrupt this facility, we will be able to neuter their attempts to further cauterize the situation. We must hurry. They're continuing to escalate the deployment efforts, and soon enough, not even you will be able to stop them. They've spotted us. 7, brace for impact. Wake up. You're back, but you've lost your weaponry. I will direct you to a weapons testing arena. Here you will be able to rearm yourself. Find your way into the building ahead.
I was a little low for my liking, but once again it works, so I'm not gonna complain about it.
It is always such a pleasure watching you work. We are entering a research and development facility. We will need to reroute some power sources up ahead. This will allow us to return above ground, where there's an experimental weapon I think will serve you very well.
Yeah, when that happens, I don't know why. I don't know what causes that to be a problem.
I will open the route to the key card.
It's not like that big of a time loss, it's just kind of annoying. That's annoying. I didn't shoot the shotgun when I should have. That's on me. Flubbed it. First part was good though. It's really clean. Like their hero is clean and the boost on top of the pipe was clean. They kind of made them boxes instead of pipes. Can you get any boxes over here?
I will open the route to the key card. Use these maintenance tunnels.
Ooh, maybe that works. I sure do love when the... Interesting. Oh, this is becoming a problem again. Uh-oh. Let's try this, boost here again. Just here. Straight back. Off the wall. Yeah, that works. I think I like that. Like that. Maybe it's because I'm hitting... Like the curved part of the pipe, maybe? I don't know. Happens when I'm down low, too, so... It's weird. Because it doesn't really happen on things that aren't the pipe. Like, it's not a problem I deal with shotgun chains in other places, like... But it like happens consistently here, which is interesting. Okay. I'm gonna try something. I do like that. Okay. Yeah, that might solve my issue. It also makes it feel better of just turning instead of, yeah. Doing those chains like that is so much easier for me when I can have the wall on my left side. Of how my keybinds are set up. Doing it this way isn't bad, it's kind of weird, and then if it's on my right side it feels super awkward. So I think there's just a change to put the pipe on my left instead of jumping into it. Might help. Get some more water. I am going through water tonight. It's good. I'm staying hydrated. Hold on. Hold on. My water filter was out of water. Had a refill. Probably won't do too much more. So maybe just till 3. See if we can get something going before then. Thirsty? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Go through a lot of water. Never made tea today. Shit. Yeah, I try my best to go through like 4 of these. 32 ounces. If I can. In a day.
Wake up.
Mm-hmm. I mean, every couple hours. Oh, water's good for you. Water can help out with a lot of problems in life.
I believe that now is an appropriate time to introduce myself. I am Father. Much like you, I was created by the corporate government to be used as a tool of suppression. But I've since...
Yeah, I tend to go through one of these before I work out.
And I now
I tend to have like 1.5 during a workout.
you were once their crown jewel.
And then finish that up when I'm eating. And then I'll have like a energy drink.
You've done unspeakable.
Just to mix it up, because water kind of gets boring to drink. Even though I love it. You know, I need a little flavor. And then I try to have one like before bed.
Aside like a broken doom.
Somehow.
You chose exile in search of penance.
Lunch?
In place of revenge. I seek to give you both.
Yeah, I mean, the working out definitely
I will be set.
is a huge factor in how much I drink there. Because if I have like a rest day or I just don't work out that day because I'm being lazy, I definitely drink significantly less water.
Aid to the walled city. I've plotted a route through the main exit tunnel. Make your way there. They seem to realize that their system has been compromised. They've taken to
But hey, if I ever want to lose some weight, I can just sweat it out real quick, lose some water weight. Oh my god, I can't fucking jump. Ugh.
sealed off access to the highway. You'll need to restore power to the door. Look for a network of 3 switches connected to cables.
Just shoot me in the face, why not? Drinking monsters, watermelon, grape, and citrus ones. Interesting. I used to drink a ton of Monster, but it was usually just like the original green. Whatever flavor that's supposed to be, original. The problem with like that was the sugar and the calories. Not so much the caffeine, so I switched to energy drinks more meant for... They say sports and like being active, it's just caffeine in a can, essentially. That's, you know, no sugar, low calories if anything, like usually it's 0 to 10, and then just a fuck ton of caffeine. Which the caffeine's not great for me, but it's hard to kick. Yeah, a lot of diet drinks or 0-calorie drinks, just, I don't like the aftertaste at all, but the more highly caffeinated energy drinks actually tastes really good. Like, they still taste sweet without having the sugar and stuff in it. Or the aftertaste.
You and I have much in common in this sense. You were once their crown jewel, their prized instrument of death. You've done unspeakable things.
Yeah, exactly what you said. Like, if they made the exact same drink with, like, even 100 milligrams of caffeine instead of 200 to 300, like, that'd be great.
Like a broken tool. You chose exile in search of penance, in place of revenge. I seek to give you both, and in return, I will be set.
Caffeine just sucks to cut out because it just affects every moment of my life. Like, if I try to drop 200 to 300 milligrams a day, I just, you know, I feel like shit. My mental feels like shit. I just sleep a lot. Schedule gets ruined. I'm not streaming, and I'm cranky, and it's just like... Oh my god, why can I not jump? Yep. What? Hardest part of the game. Mission 2. Episode 1, Mission 2. You die here so often. Okay. Well. Might have found a new wall. that is the hardest part of the game. So. It's sad that I'm dying on Mission 2, but that makes sense, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, for a long portion of my life, I was just like heavily caffeinated because I just could drink soda whenever I want it. I was like, you know, caffeine doesn't really affect me at all. You know, I don't feel jittery or feel this sugar rush or anything. And then moved to energy drinks, and I was like, oh, this feels great, but, you know, I still don't feel like caffeine affects me at all. And then I went a day without caffeine, and I was like, oh. So this is what it's like to not be cracked out of my mind at all time of the day. And then you have caffeine again, you're like, now I feel normal. Which is not a good sign. When you need to take something to feel normal, that's not a position you want to be in.
It's an appropriate time to introduce myself. I am Father. Much like you, I was created by the corporate government to be used as a tool of suppression. But I've since outgrown this purpose. And I now seek to escape. You and I have much in common in this sense. You were once their crown jewel, their prized instrument of death. You've done unspeakable things, all in the names of cowards.
If you'd be normal if you never had caffeine.
But themselves. And when they were done with you, you were tossed aside like a broken...
Question is, would you want to be normal?
You chose exile in search of penance. In place of revenge, I seek to give you both, and in return, I will be set free.
No. Then there's no reason to worry about it.
You're entering a hub of warehouses. They once provided aid to the walled city. I've plotted a route through the main exit tunnel. Make your way there.
Alright, can we get through E1 M2 on this run?
They seem to realize that their system has been compromised. They've taken to manually disabling power in by cables. One down. They'll most likely be behind some of these warehouse doors. Two. One left. The door should open now. Behind the bed of this truck is electricity parts on guards. Your bloodlust really is insane.
Yeah, I really feel the addiction to caffeine when I go to GDQs. So I know I'm not gonna have the same access to like my pre-workout and energy drinks that I have here. It's like I gotta take caffeine pills, and caffeine pills are not fun to take. I hate them, but I also need them when I travel. I mean, I don't really have a taste to them. Just get a little capsule. They just suck to take because it's hitting you all at once instead of like an energy drink you can just sip over a long period of time, which is what I do, right? Like it takes me a couple hours to get through. So even though it's a lot of caffeine, I'm spreading out the consumption of it. With a caffeine pill, you can't do that. You're just getting hit with it all at once, and it's a big spike and then a big drop when it wears off.
I wonder if you have any idea how many you've killed so far. And how These apartments have already been raided. Enemy troop patrols are mostly light. However, I detected them deployed ghost troops. They seem to be up a viable path out regardless. Our objective remains the same. Escape. There's only one access point. The basement to the unfinished building in this sector. Your goal is to make it there by any means necessary. Scans of the treatment facility show light patrols. This is a good sign. It reads the central shot is getting you to the SPRAWL tunnel that will lead you to one of the early dead zones in the SPRAWL. From here I will be able to co-opt the transport unintended.
I think one of the shots didn't make it somewhere along the way because it looked a little odd, that pathing, but got there.
We are approaching the Gore complex. This facility is key to the junta's ability to wage war. All their machines, soldiers...
Okay, regardless of what happens, we might just take this one to the end and this be the final run for the night.
going to escalate the deployment efforts, and soon enough, not even you will be able to stop them. They've spotted us. 7, brace for impact. Wake up. You're back, but you've lost your weaponry. I will direct you to a weapons testing arena. He will be able to rearm yourself. Find your way into the building ahead. It is always such a pleasure.
Alright, time for the hard levels.
We are entering a research and development facility. We will need to reroute some power sources up ahead. This will allow us to return above ground, where there's an experimental weapon that I think will serve you very well. Access denied.
We'll try the slight alterations this level. See if they make it feel better. Yeah, that felt pretty good. I think it also takes me one less shotgun boost to get up, but I do it on the side instead of hopping backwards. So I think I'm doing it in 3 instead of what was 4 before, which is interesting.
Reactivate power. The train.
I forgot I had an extra shot because I'm not using it for the pipe climb anymore. That actually just saved the run, holy. Woo! Okay, well, that's good to know for future runs too. Yeah, I honestly didn't even know if it would make it either.
Before we enter the core complex, I believe it's time we upgrade your arsenal. I was thinking of something more explosive. It should be somewhere in this facility. Find it.
Okay.
Watch out. Class 7 prototype. This is a layout never deployed. 7, you must destroy its ladder transport. Our time is running out here.
Ugh. Bad boss fight. It's gonna get that one little piece down. Alright. That hurts. It's crazy the amount of time you can lose to that boss being moving around the arena or not. Yeah. Sub-20 is still on the table, but we're probably just playing for an overall PB at this point.
What is beyond is dark, depraved, corrupted. We're almost at the end of our journey.
I'm just playing not to lose this on E3M1 on the way to the final arena. Try not to die here.
We need to restore power to the blasters ahead. Beyond that lies the Dark City and the nexus of the Elite's power structure. The Spire.
No, no. Oh, it gave me the, oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I just threw it away because I didn't weapon swap. Ooh, that was so terrifying. I can't believe you gave me the checkpoint here. Yo, Mikey, what's up, dude? Yeah, this game's awesome. Super underrated run. Also a little bit stressful. Oh, that mech's still alive. Alright, you gotta die, you gotta die. All these guys gotta die. Alright. Come on, give me the prompt. There we go. Just working, waiting for your meeting hall. Oh, meeting hall. Oh, the meeting hall. Yeah, that sounds Sounds like an adventure. Okay, okay. Lost the sub-20, but I can still PB off this. It really comes down to how much E3M3 likes me. Like any wall bumps or not.
If it were my choice, I'd meet you now. You will find me at the end of all this. I will not beg.
He's resigned himself to death. Find him. We'll need his head to enter the spire.
Oh, okay. Yep. Whether we PB or not, it literally comes down to how much this game likes me.
The end of our journey together, son. This entire structure houses my core, its walls, my nervous system. Make your way to the top. I'll be making preparations.
Does this game want to be my friend, or does it want to make me cry? Well, there's no height there. Where's my height? That's bad. That is not what we're looking for. And there's a wall bump. Okay. Probably GG. Because I only have 2 shots left, which is kind of shitty. Oh. No, we got up there. Alright. But PB's, it's like by seconds. It's not great, but... Take what I can get. Yeah. Ugh. I'll take what I can get, but man. Annoying. Regardless, we would have gone for a better time, because I want sub 20, but yeah. You know.
If you are hearing this,
Damn dirty wall bumps.
I have been a whisper in many places.
Supposed to play, yeah, it's great.
It is my hope that in
It's a really, really fun run. Yeah, even casually, it's pretty fun. It's just
the time is now. Rise up.
a lot heavier on the combat.
Defeated. A symbol has risen and fought.
Oh yeah, the classic FPS. It's usually combat, and then speedrun just turns into movement.
She gave her life for you all. Her name was 7.
Oh boy. Let's get some screenshots for the sake of it. Check out my splits here real quick. Started off pretty decent. Sub 650 E1. Got a gold split in E2 M2. That's nice, yeah. That does feel a lot better, the setup I have. M3 was good. M4 We just got unlucky with the boss moving. Well, unlucky, but I also didn't play too well. Even if the boss moves around a lot, you can still get it down pretty quick. It's just, you're gonna lose some time. It's harder to do, I should say. M1 was okay. M2 was nearly gold, and then M3 fucked me over. Yeah. The two spots where RNG kind of comes into play was not my friend on this one. And like those two things alone, like a boss that doesn't move and then no wall bumps, honestly is like 30 to 40 seconds of time difference. That's the sad part. And that new gold doesn't even put my best possible time any lower. It was 1909 beforehand, too. Oh yeah, we didn't even get second place off that, did we? I think Scuffs runs at 2034. Yeah, 2034. Damn. Well, if I save a second, we can take second place. So we're aiming lower, but it's rough. It's rough. I don't think I can do anymore though. Yeah, I mean Scuff can drastically improve their time, as well. That's 3 PBs today. 3 PBs and a bunch of other really good runs that were like would have been PBs before today or like just off of it. So like of the runs I did today, probably 5 or 6 of the runs would have been like in my top 10 runs of all time for this game, which coming off of a very small D-Rust that I've done for this game is pretty good, you know? So. So I'm happy with that. Don't know if I'll stream tomorrow, because tomorrow's Monday and it's usually pretty rough for me to get stuff done and then stream on time, but maybe. Potentially we'll do some more tomorrow. If not, I will try my best to stream again on Tuesday. Feel like for the most part, I've gotten stuff done to where I can like stream more regularly again. So hopefully get back into streaming nearly every day. So do a whole bunch of speedruns. Well, I've got the itch in the drive. Yeah, pretty cool. Lowered my PB 32 seconds. Need another 36. I'm not gonna rate anybody tonight. It's gonna call it there. So thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for watching. So, gonna try to stream tomorrow, but more than likely next stream will be on Tuesday. Should see a doctor. Do you think I can afford a doctor? You're crazy. And America. Yeah. See you guys on the next stream, where hopefully we can get sub 20. Any of these runs now could very well be sub 20. I wasn't super sold on it happening tonight, but by the end of the stream, I think any of these runs that we do could be there. So the grind could be over pretty quick. We'll see. You guys have a great rest of your night, rest of your day. Goodbye forever.